Welcome everyone! At Work Computer already in chat. Thank you so much, man, for your support, for being here every day. Today will be the last day for a while because I'm going on holiday, because I am receiving a visit from family. Yes. So today we're gonna keep working on BEACHY. Of course. What do you have to do today over there at Work Computer? Good sir? Table tents? Maybe? No weird shenanigans from your boss? No more complaints? No, nothing weird? Same. Good. Pretty good. Table tents. Yes. You love to say it. The usual. You know the drill. Okay. The thing is, the head of BEACHY has already been printed, and you're gonna see in just a few seconds. And I have launched the hair, the back of her hair. So that is printing. So currently we cannot do a lot with that. I have checked the body yesterday, and the body in a whole piece doesn't look 100% legal. It is sort of okay, but I won't print it in one piece. It's better if we divide it at least in two pieces. We could do that, but we can also work on her walking cycle. I have selected this file because maybe it's a better idea to start working on her animation. We will have to correct the eyes if she's gonna be moving, because they are locked in place basically. I think that will be the case. Maybe not. Maybe we can get away with it. But we could do that. That's probably more fun than prepare her for 3D printing. I don't know. I'm gonna turn on the webcam and you're gonna be seeing the printing of the hair while we do the regular stream. But first of all, I'm gonna show you how the head looks, the printed head. So let me connect the webcam here. The webcam being my phone, of course. Okay. There it is. Let me turn on the music. Yes. Okay. Yeah, yesterday I was very into this. Today was gonna be Stardew Valley day, but you know, this is how she looks. I need to get in there with a needle to work on that mouse. She's not clean yet. Look at the damage from the supports. I have to get in there with a little blade or something to clean it up. But other than that is fine. I have not removed every support. The shape of the mouse is sort of legal, but I have to get in there with something really tiny to be able to clean everything. Other than that, the print is sort of legal. But yeah, I have to remove some debris from in there. It is very tiny, the mouse. Look, it's very tiny. So I need something like a needle or something, because my tools won't get in there easily. But other than that, it's pretty legal. If you look at her from afar, I need to do a lot of cleaning still, as you can see. But the glass is printed fine too. I was a little bit scared with that, removing the supports, but no, there was really no issue with that. as I said, I have to go in there and clean it a little bit with a tiny blade. Yeah, it is PLA plus, basically. PLA, but a little glossy. It has better properties, but it's PLA, basically. And here we got the subdivision thingies. But other than that, it's sort of clean. The how do you say that the slicer got rid of a lot of markings. Pretty good. I'm kind of happy. It needs a little bit of work, but you're gonna be seeing her from afar most of the time. And if you look at her from afar, well, she looks nice. Well, you're not able to see anything basically. But yeah, pretty cool. Needs some work, but pretty cool. Okay. I'm gonna show you in Cura what I did with the hair. Let me show you. Were you able to rest properly yesterday? Cura is loading. I'm gonna drop the G-code in there, not even the 3D file. But well, basically I printed it. Yeah, normal human today. Glad to hear. The back is doing fine. A bit sore, but that's normal. Okay. I am feeling a bit tired. This thing with my wounds is bothering me, but I think when I get a little bit of rest these days, it will get better. Let me see. I'm gonna drop the G-code in there. I thought I had it on my desktop, but I'm not seeing it here. What? No, I'm not going on walks. The day doesn't have enough hours for me. Or where I could choose to do it, but I think I choose not to, right? You always have the option, but I choose not to do it. I should probably go on walkies. I'm gonna... Oh, maybe I really got rid of the file. I dropped it on the SD card and I think... Maybe here it is. It was in the trash can. Let me restore it. Okay, and I'm gonna drop it on Cura. Well, basically I put the hair facing down so that all the supports are on the part that's gonna be hidden by her body, right? Because her body is gonna be in there. Yeah, this is what I did, basically. It's a long print, to be honest. It's a very long print. Well, it's 12 hours or something. It's a long print. But if it ends up looking good, I don't mind waiting. It's a huge chunker of a hair. Why the harsh angle? I don't know. Yeah, maybe I could have placed it closer to the floor, right? Yeah, infill is 5%. There. That's 5% gyroid. I could have probably put it flatter against the build plate. That way, well, she would have gotten markings in there probably. Maybe not. And that part is gonna be visible. So even though I have to wait, I don't know. As long as it prints, it's fine. Two inner walls, let me see. Yes. Outer shell, two inner walls, a bit of filling in there. And that's it. And 0.01 millimeters, right? That's why it takes double the usual time. But you get a smoother print. So for me, time is not an issue, so I'm willing to wait if I get a better result. And yeah, for the body, as I said, there were problems there. That's why I didn't go ahead and start with that. Do I have it over here? Documents. Let me look for it. That's where we ended the stream yesterday. Let me see. I think it's this one. No, that's the hair. Sorry. Yeah, that's the hair. That should be the body. Hey, Stefan! Welcome back. How was your day today? Hope you had a fantastic day. Yes. Last stream in a while. See you in 1 week. So enjoy your dose of cocaine today, because I'm going on a little holiday for a week. Yes. I left my schedule updated on the Twitch calendar so that you can see when I'm coming back. Yeah. I'm so glad to hear. Great emote over there. Of a cat watching stream. Okay. These weird faces of the petals of the flowers, they are no issue for the slicer. I think it just ignore it, or whatever the case may be. And that's legal. But there are weird issues there. Not everything is supported. There are things printing in midair, petals of the flowers printing midair, and that's not legal. This is because I changed the supports for the hair. For the hair I chose 3 supports. This won't be able to print because flowers are not even supported. I guess there are things that will be starting to print in midair. Well, maybe. Yeah, last time I checked there were issues with a few flowers here that try to, here for example. What is that? What are you trying to do there? Printing in midair. It's a very confident slicer. Yeah. You just keep building. So that's not legal. And you don't get the nails in there. there is no enough resolution to print the nails. I don't really mind, it's fine. Maybe we had weird stuff there with the... I haven't rescaled the body. It's a little bit bigger than this. But yeah, we need to do something with that too. I don't know if you wanna see this on stream or if I get the chance to these days to print them off stream and you get to see the result. I don't know. You tell me. Oh, let me change to the other kind of support. 333 support normal everywhere. Let's see. Yeah, I think we will have to maybe cut here where it's not gonna be seen. Something like that. Or here. Maybe, yeah, maybe we can cut behind the bikini, the next loop or something, and plug these two pieces together, something like that. And we could print. This is more legal, but here we have an issue. This is supporting nothing. It builds the whole support, but it just stops there. It's not connecting really anything. So a few issues like this, I was able to observe a few issues like this, so that's why I wanted to check this on stream. And this support is not doing anything, it's being built, but it does nothing basically. A few weird issues like that, so I think it's better to make a cut and divide the problem in something simpler. Yeah, here doesn't seem to be that much of an issue. It tries to dodge the rest of the leg. The support's cut over here, but maybe the first line it is not able to. Let me see. I think that might be doable. Maybe the first one is not able to connect, but eventually it's gonna get it. So I'm not ultra worried about that. Okay, that's what I think. Why I think a cut. You could cut over here, or maybe like over there and keep the arms and print that. That could be a problematic part. And the legs independently. Yes. Well, enough 3D printing. Boop. Back to Peachy. We can try the walking cycle. In the meanwhile, this is the other file the one we did for posing. I'm gonna get a reference because I am not the best at this, and I need reference. I cannot do it by heart, of course. It's very difficult to animate a walking cycle. I'm gonna put the webcam overseeing the 3D print so that you can see. I don't have that much battery. It's at 40%, but well, it is what it is. I'm gonna set it up. Be right back. I'm back. Let's see. Can we turn it on? Oops, needs a little bit moving to the side. We're printing the hair. Yes, that was a safer bet than the body. The body I need to get in there and cut it, and I wasn't able to do that yesterday night. Today I basically woke up, ate and started streaming. Okay. Let me look for a walking cycle reference. Walking cycle woman, because woman hips are wider and do weird stuff while walking. They rotate a lot. I don't have hip IK. You find all this fun when you wake up and start doing things. What? What do you mean? I mean, I love this. The problem is that how can I say it? It takes too much time out of my day, and I am starting to not allocate enough time for myself and from my business. That's the case, and I need to maybe when I really enjoy it, man. I'm having a blast, and I enjoy sharing with all of you. I mean, sharing my time. I spend more time with you guys than with my actual family. I mean, of course, not my mom and my dad, but the ones that live, right? and I really enjoy it. It's amazing for me. And I like all your tips, your knowledge, what we're creating here, and watching shellbeetle too. It's cool, man. I'm having a blast. But yeah, I have to take care of my real life too, and my bank account. It's fine, of course. If it wasn't fine, I won't be doing this. But I have to get serious too. I'm a streamer now. No shower, eating McDonald's, ignore all human contact. The last part. You know how I am in Stardew Valley? Well, I am a little bit like that in real life. well, not exactly. But I have responsibilities, of course. I can talk. I am skilled, socially skilled. Maybe it's a little bit atrophied at the moment, but it is not like I am an antisocial completely, right? But yeah, I am a little bit too into this lately, so I have been well, a little bit isolated currently. Are you enjoying it, Stefan? Such a cool emote there. But yeah, maybe I think I could start taking it a little bit easier once we reach affiliate, or maybe not. Because then I have to do the emotes, then I have to do the assistant. Once I make it public, the video for Vidal, I don't know what can happen there. It could be a flop or the contrary, I don't know. That could be dangerous too. I don't know. But well, it's fun. I like this. I love this. Ciao. Walking cycles. Walking cycles. Let me show you. I'm gonna put it on Chrome so that we all can see. The only thing that sometimes makes me a little bit worried is that when I get ultra tunnel vision, I start working and don't talk for a while. And maybe I get like too into the work and not much into the streamer mode. No much yapping happening. Maybe it's not for everyone. I don't know if you enjoy that or not. But I mean, you must be enjoyers in a way because you're here pretty often. There must be something in there. Okay. Chrome. There he be. There it is. I'm gonna unlock it, recharge it. And we're gonna have it over here maybe. I was gonna say I'm gonna get rid of this window. Oh my god. Yesterday video I had to censor so many sleeps, man. And I had to censor double because I had this little camera here. And I get double flashes here and here. It was an experience. Walking cycle. Would be great if it was flipped. I can flip it here, I guess. I'm gonna be looking at the other thing, but I can flip it here. Flip. Horizontal. Awesome. She's walking, laying back a bit. Not everybody does it the same way, I guess. Let me see the front. Yeah, there is a little bit of rotation there. For the hips there is no problem because yeah, I don't have IK, but let me see. There. I have this bone here and I can rotate that. So no problem with that. And the legs are kind of affected with that. For example, this cannot go any farther. I don't know, I think there are constraints there with the IK. Clear all the animations and poses. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna call her Save Us, Peachy, Walk. Walk in Cyclorino. Yeah, let's get in there and clear everything. Okay, pose, Alt G, Alt R. That's useful. Alt G, Alt R. Very useful knowledge. Alt G, Alt R. That G, Alt. I have been here before. It was this little arrow. Or G, Alt R. That needed cleaning. Was it that one? G, R. G, R. Okay. And it was something over here that was GR, GR, and the hips. When I fix the hips, it will correct itself. GR. We were here before. Okay. GR, GR. GR. Okay. Should be the hips or something. It's the foot that's rotated. Very useful to be able to reset it. All these keyframes, yeah, okay. Fresh. We get in. Freshly made keyframes. Delete. Select all. Delete keyframes. Select all, delete keyframes. Maybe what? Got to reset it. Maybe I need to key that pose. Okay. Yeah, it should be on frame 1, but delete everything but this, basically. Yeah. Showing dominance. The beach is mine. Okay. Let's select them all. Delete. She survived that. Delete. Okay, now I can go to frame 1, basically. Frame 1. And I can get a normal timeline. Thank you so much. Past Koke was a little bit tricky here. Okay. Cool. Yes, that's my 3D printer. You can see it there on the webcam. It's currently printing the hair. This piece of the hair. This chunky thing. Have you seen the face? I showed it when we started streaming. I have the webcam there, but I can... You saw it? Okay. Printed. Sort of. Okay, pretty nice. I was happy with it. It needs a little bit of love, but I think it could be a cool figurine when it's ready. Yes. Okay. Let's key everything here at frame 1. Okay. That looks better. Perfect. And the rest, let me see. We have to check the blend shapes too. They must be keyed for sure. Oh, I need to get the wiggle in there. Please allow me to do this for my happiness. I turn it off for the render and the 3D print, but in this file we need to have a little bit of happiness. Make it wiggle. Yes. Let's make wiggly legs, as you said yesterday. Yes. Ah. We're gonna be moving her like that. Plop, 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 plop. Wiggle. Okay. So, what are all these keyframes over here? They should not be allowed to persist, but they are resisting deletion. Object mode. The body, oof, would you look at that? So much stuff happening there. Delete. Okay, a lot of them got deleted. I don't know what's that exactly. But the camera should also be deleted. The shadow can stay, I guess. Camera here. We need you. Oh, that's the sphere, right? Can you not be hidden, please, Mr. Camera? Is there a way to do alt age, but just for one object? Because it's not showing there. Okay, area lights, I guess. Well, for the camera, delete all of that. Then what are those? Oh, I know what. They must be blend shapes, wings, things of the like. They look like the wings and the blink. Sorry. To me. The pattern. Maybe it's just a wiggle, or the camera is moving too. Oh, and there is a little bit of wiggle in there too. Okay, the camera is here. Delete everything. Okay. Well, we are sort of fresh. Not ultra fresh, let's be honest, but okay. The beach wrap. Delete. Okay. Anything else? The teeth. The flip. I moved them for the 3D print, but well, if we need it, we will move it. The hair must be wiggling, probably. Earrings. Chanclas. Anything else with the body? No, not really. Let's clean everything, because otherwise it's gonna be pretty cramped here with keyframes, and we're not gonna be able to really understand what is what, right? The area lights shouldn't have anything in there. This empties the camera. Drop shadow. We can have it as a reference. The phantom foot. I think it might be time to let it go, right? This light I haven't used for anything. That could stay. Okay, original shapes, whatever. And this is the world. Okay. All right. I think we are good to go. I don't know what these keyframes are, if I'm being honest. Okay. I was gonna do it from here, but my reference is inverted, so I guess I can do the other one. I flip it for you, but let me show you reality. Reality is not flipped, sadly. reality is like that. Okay. Well, at least we get a bit of contrast with this point of view. Okay. I need, yeah. Oh, it is there, but I'm not able to see it. That's not great. Whoa! Shellbeetle! Welcome, Shellbeetle! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How was the stream? I saw the notification, but I was struggling to survive. Sorry. No time for anything else. You did... What happened there? What happened? Welcome back, shellbeetle. What have you been doing over there? What did you do in your stream? You were modeling. Were you modeling? Whoa. Yeah. It's a very cool printer. I like it very much. Ender 3 S1. I like it. I'm currently printing Peachy's hair. This huge chunk over here. I just printed her face yesterday. It's done printing. It's looking okay. It needs a little bit of work. It's a little bit rough. A little bit of work in the mouse. I need a needle to get in there because it is very, very tiny. I can go there. It's in another room and show you the face because I don't have another webcam to show you. I can go in there and show you. How are you doing, Quets? How are you doing? Were you able to properly rest? I'm glad that you are home already from all that huge trip you made. Business trip. Hope you get cat and stream and rest. And McDonald's, you got McDonald's. It is a little bit illegal to have McDonald's, but you came home, you had it rough, so it's okay. It's legal for you. I allow. You have Sobol 6 Plus. Oh, the printer, and Elagu Mars 5, and also yes, you slept for 15 hours. You you must be good as new. I hope. 3 printers. I don't have them like when you see Elagu. I know the trademark, right? But I don't know the printer. I don't know. Are they resin or filament? Because I've never had a resin printer. It might be a little bit too much for home. I don't have a garage for it. After you took a lunch break, stream was acting up, so you had to restart the network adapter on the PC. And according to OBS, stream reconnected and was working fine. So you see stream is live, but 0 viewers? You think that's okay? Maybe no one watching right now. So you stream for a good while, finishing the MMD shape keys and making all the arcade shape keys too, thinking you were streaming. Oh my god, and you were not. Only when I check on the voice app website I noticed I wasn't. Oh my god. Did you record at least? Sobol and the filament Selegu is resin. Ooh, you are getting fancy with that. Resin printers, well, the result is on another level. You will never let you be at 0 viewers. Yeah. You play myself. No recording, no nothing. Oh my god. Was it very long? 3 hours or so. Yeah, because you work fast, man. It's okay, it's not super exciting content. Well, what do you think we do here? We do workies. This is for the enjoyers, for the 3D gang. The ones that love this stuff. This is for the 3D enjoyers. And seeing me crash and burn trying to understand Unity, that's not fun. Here at least I get things done, right? You can come in here and you can see Peach. Oh my god, she does stuff. She's been modeled. You can play with the controllers. You can do stuff, right? Wow, Peach gets to do something. But if I'm only watching tutorials and trying to understand Unity, that's not fun to watch. But that has to happen at some time. At some point, I need to stream and I need to go understand this eventually, so it has to happen on stream. But enough about your little oopsie. How are my... Well, I'm doing fine. I'm feeling not great still physically, but it's fine because this is the last stream before a little holiday, so I'm gonna take a week off because of the visit of my aunt and my uncle. I'm gonna have fun. I get to chill and disconnect, and I think I'm gonna be feeling better when I come back. Yes. So this is the last dose of coke you get for a week. My schedule is in Twitch, in my calendar, when I'll be coming back. I'll be coming back the 15th of May. Yes. That sounds good, like, yeah, good to decompress. I guess it's fine, yeah. It was a very unique opportunity because they are coming here. It's been a while since they don't come to where I live, so I'm gonna be showing them around 30 years because my aunt used to live here when she was a kid, and I'm gonna show her around how things have changed. So I just took it. It is what it is. It will be fine. Yes. Yeah. So let's decompress for a bit. While I'm printing stuff over there, I will be trying to do the walking cycle with this other picture. This is gonna be an adventure. I have a reference video over there. I'm gonna try to emulate something like that. I don't know. To be able to do the crazy camera angles, right? The crazy camera angles. Yes. We have reference on the side. Okay. And as usual, if you're gonna be streaming after me, you know the drill. All my viewers go to you, shellbeetle. Yes. I will support. But this morning I saw the notification and I was dying. So no. Oh my god. I need to have lunch and stream. And I rushed through everything. So it is what it is. You just received 6 chicken breasts and 10 bone-in thighs. Also homemade corn tortillas. We're eating good today. Woo! You sound so awesome. Oh, that's gonna be good too, because these days I think I'm not gonna be cooking and we're gonna be eating outside. So I get to rest from the cooking diet. Woo! I'm gonna be eating good. That's awesome. Holy chicken. Enjoy. Sounds like a plan. Okay. Let's see. Is Pascoke gonna do us dirty? Probably. Why? Because these controllers are limited, right? But the limitation is on global coordinates, in world coordinates. So I think when I move her to the front, maybe weird things can happen to her eyes, right? That's the thing. If I move her to the back, nothing happens. If I move her down, weird things happen. If I move her to the front, nothing happens. That's good. But because she will have to shake a little bit while walking, I hope it's not too noticeable. Okay, I hope it's not too noticeable. And when she rotates her head, is she fine? Let me check. They try to stay there. Do you see it? That eye is trying to is stuck in there. That could be problematic. And from the other side, the same thing happens. That's Pascoke saying hi. Quest, you went following. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Look. I have some emotes you might recognize. Give me a second. I have them here. You'll be back. Thank you. Oh, for whatever reason I don't have it here. Why is here they are. No. It's fine. It's fine. Secret emote. Sorry. What has happened here? Sorry, my Chrome exploded. Where is my? Okay. Sorry. Let's get to work. I need to correct that. That's past Coke acting up. I'm okay. What? Now you just need to decide what to make with the chicken. What are you thinking of making? 10 bone thighs and 6 chicken breasts. You can toss all of that into an oven with a few chopped potatoes and onions, and that would be a miracle. That would be a bliss. And a little bit of garlic, maybe. A little bit of olive oil. Maybe you can do what? A little bit of some herb. Throw an herb in there. You're good to go. Parsley or oregano or something like that. Tacos. You want fried food. Ooh. You're making me hungry. That's illegal. Okay, let's select a second position here, a little bit more to the front, right? At least the legs are following, right? Okay. You have an air fryer, so it's healthy. Okay. It's legal then. Can we move them all at the same time? I think so, right? This should be the legalest thing you've ever seen. Okay, beautiful. We have to select this too, because it doesn't wanna come. Can I not? Why I can't? Because I'm only moving. Well, it is what it is. Object mode again. Sorry. You, the body, and the mesh. Pose mode. Now I have access to you too. So that would be you controller, you hip bone, you controller, and you too. And the beach wrap, right? Can you move to the front for me? It really does not want to come with the rest, right? It's resisting. Well, let me key this anyway. Whoa. Okay, she's walking, she's walking. Oh, no, no taquitos, the tortillas are small. So you get tostadas will do. Oh. It will have to do, right? A sacrifice must be made. It's fine, it's fine. That needs love, but it is what it is. Okay, let me lower these arms. You and you go down. Okay. Great. Key. What happened there? It is rebellious. Bitch. Bitch. Select all. Key all. All I need to buy all the veggies too. You have nothing. You don't have bell pepper or something. Well, that's an easy fix. That's an easy fix. Okay. Yeah. We'll be T-posing for dominance, asserting dominance in the last frame. Amazing. Here the controllers, we can duplicate the position probably. This one is too low. I don't want it to get away from the hand. Okay, I keep for arm. Can I shift D until the end and you get deleted? Okay. I don't know why. Okay. Do you behave properly now? You stay over there. That's no good. You emptied your fridge before the trip. Yeah, makes sense. So that nothing goes to waste, right? Okay, so this is legal, but not really. It was better before, even though it was, even though it wasn't. At least. Okay. Well, she will be T-posing there. Let's start from frame 1. Let's see the reference here. She starts like that, more or less. Okay, Yeah, you made a good old garbage pizza, so everything in the fridge goes on it. Well, why not? Was it good? Was it good? Difficult to mess with a pizza, let's be honest. It's been a long time since I don't have a pizza. Okay, we're gonna be moving frame by frame. Okay, she's moving her knee first. Is she leaning forward or something? The camera started moving. She leans forward. Okay. Rotate the x-axis a bit. Because to walk is like falling forward but stopping the fall every time. So you have to lean a bit. Garbage pizza sounds perfect. Okay, animation school is in session. I must say I failed fundamentals of animation, so I am not the best teacher here. But I took it. I took the course. To be honest, I had redemption arc. Yes, it was. You had chicken, some wings, fried chicken. Eat a lot of. There is a lot of chicken in there, right? You're a chicken enjoyer, but the way olives, mushrooms, jalapenos, onions, finished with salsa and sour cream and mozzarella. You're making me envious. I wanna eat the pizza now. I'm hungry. These days, I will get to eat a pizza. I'm gonna ask for it. Maybe we can eat in a pizzeria. Give you 100 garbage pizzas. It doesn't sound like garbage to me. One man's garbage is another man's treasure, right? Okay, falling forward. Maybe I am exaggerating a bit here. Let me move the bone forward a little bit too. Oh, I should have moved the... She's like this in the first frame. Maybe we can do frame 10 and we start doing things. Okay. Yeah, the only thing is this last frame might be screwing with me. I'm gonna delete it. Okay. Now, rotate forward. A little bit. And you grab the controller. It's very useful to have a controller, let me tell you. Animating this frame by frame with pen and paper, well, pencil and paper, it was painful. Why did you correct yourself in there, little Peach? Huh. Select all, key all. That's it. Okay. Well, you have a lot of chicken. You also love to cook. So you buy a whole broiler and you will get 10 different chicken dishes and some homemade stock. Ooh. So you do the whole deal, right? I don't like cooking, sadly. So I do, when I cook, I do huge quantities and I freeze everything. Freeze a lot of food and then I keep on freezing small Tupperwares, right? Small portions, and I eat from that. Okay. A lot of stuff happened there. Okay. Goes a little bit more to the front. Controller. To the front. I really don't know how much should I key, because the program also sort of does it automatically for you in a way if you only key a few things. She corrected her pose. Now see, this leg is now a little bit inclined, right? It is. Can I go? Ceilings forward so that this leg now has a little bit of a slope. Like that. You do that too, but you love to make food for others. You used to cook with your grandma a lot. I love cooking with others, but because I live by myself, I don't get that experience anymore. I like being an assistant in the kitchen. I like chopping veggies for the other person to cook and cleaning stuff. If I get to eat good, I don't mind doing the dishes and being a kitchen assistant. But I want to leave the kitchen for others. One advance frame by frame. It's not. Okay. Oh no. Keep moving to the front. She's not that rotated anymore. Or maybe she never was. Wow, it is a bliss animating like this. Oh my god. Oh my god. You get to do the fun stuff. You get to do the fun stuff. When you were a little folk, you learn to do everything from scratch. So nowadays, you know, well, takes whole chicken and they feather it and make it into tons of meals. That's the best way to do it, the most affordable way, and you get to use everything, right? You get the stock, the bones for stock. You get the both breasts, the little legs. You get everything, and if you know how to chop it, it's great. But Koke doesn't like, well, struggles with chopping things. I was gonna say living things, but even not living things. I don't wanna have anything to do with that. Here, do you know how Koke see lives? Life is like this. What is inside a human being? Nothing. Birds, quads. Birds and quads and happiness. Nothing is in there. Nothing. A few wiggly bones. That's what you get. Food comes in and water. And you know what comes out. And that's it. There is nothing in there. Nothing to see. So yeah, I struggle with blood and with things of the leg. I don't wanna be chopping things. I wanna be building things and creating things. Not do the choppies. Of course, they are double wiggly bones in there. She's gonna be wiggling while walking. You know it, I know it, and everybody knows it. And she has some in there too. If I was a good student, I would have followed another tutorial that recommended adding 2 more bones to the sides for extra wiggle, but I thought it might be a little bit too much. The hair also wiggles. Everything needs a wiggle bone. You also do hunt with a bow. I did bow practice, but in a barn, shooting to targets, right? It's very relaxing, but I don't want to shoot at living things. I respect if you are gonna do it, and you are gonna consume the animal, it's fine. I can respect hunting for food, right? It's not like I am opposed to it, but I personally don't do it or enjoy it. Okay, we don't get to see the other hand, but basically hanging on the side. And that one is behind that leg. I mean, before that leg. Should be like that. Well, her hands are a little bit dead over there. We might have to animate them ourselves. Okay. She extends it, right? She extends it and prepares to fall on it. Select everything, key everything. Here, okay. Select everything, key everything. Okay. Move the thingy. Why have you decided to do that on your own? that's legal. But why have you decided to do that on your own? I understand you fully, and of course zero waste is the only way to hunt. I mean, for me, that's respectable. That's ultra legal. That's how it's always been done, right? That way you don't waste a life, for example, right? You got to enjoy your life to this point. Well, at least your body is not gonna be wasted. Yeah, everything gets to be used. That's respectable. That's good. On my mind, right? Let me see. It's basically that you extend your leg fully. She basically automatically did that. I don't really know why. Move her hip a little bit to the front. Why are you twisting? That might be the limit. Okay. Those constraints might actually be ultra useful. Can I not? Yeah, otherwise that starts twisting. Okay, select all, key all. Soon you will travel back home from your childhood home, and we get to wear clothes and cook all night. You mean wash clothes and cook all night? Back home from your childhood home. Well, yeah. If it's with family or friends, it's great. Everything becomes great. Any activity. Okay. Oh, yeah. Don't worry. Sometimes autocorrect also screws with me, for example. The Nacho incident, for example, it was my phone. I was writing Nanachi and it autocorrected to Nacho and sent the message, and I was, no, Nacho, no. Nacho is your favorite. Yeah, it's my favorite Medinavis character. Internationally recognized Nacho. Yes. Fluffy's character. This is acting up a little bit. It should be straight, the leg, but You need a little bit of rotation there. Maybe the hips need to go higher because you are pushing with this foot up to fall on that leg. Not much, but a little. See you, quits. See you. Enjoy the cooking. Make a bunch of awesome recipes with that. If they are not gonna be tacos, you were gonna do. How was it? Because the tortillas were little. Tostadas, you said, right? Enjoy the cooking, man. Enjoy. Yes. Have fun. You're always welcome over here. Let's see. Is that legal? I guess. This will probably look weird. Let's see. Oh, kind of legal. Kind of legal. Well, this is not kid. That's why. Woo! Shit! Okay. This is great. Let me tell you. Animating like this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here you should probably need to move this a little bit more to the front, right? You're getting a little limitation in there. This, everything gets moved to the front a bit. Right, yeah, we got it back. But you shouldn't, right? Because why would you be able to move this to the front? You shouldn't be able. The hip and this leg have moved to the front, but this one has stayed in place. You never moved this one. It got a twist in there. Got a twist. Because the knee bent. Okay. That's illegal because this foot cannot slide. It should be extended. maybe this needs to go lower. Let me see. Look at the hips. It goes lower and comes back up. Never goes up. It never goes up. My bad. Hmm. Whoops. But I think this should be. Oof. Oof. It doesn't like it very much. I mean, there should be tension in there, but hold on. Maybe this needs to be more to the front. Do the constraints work automatically as intended, or should I try to correct them if need be? Because yeah, I think this could be more like it. I need a floor reference. No, you only bend the knee when you start to recover your leg. What is... Okay. Let me check the legality of this. I'm not very sure about this. Let's see. That's sort of legal minus this rotation. Okay, the foot should be higher, so that it does not clip. It's weird that, yeah, the hip goes down and it goes down and then it goes back up, but maybe the sides of the hip, right, they are rotating. That might be the case. I need to check the frontal reference here. Let me check the front reference. Yeah, for sure, right? Let me see. If you see the side view, it seems like they go down. They do like an arc motion, right? From here to there. But if you look at the front, yeah, it did. It rotates, right? It's swinging like a pendulum. So you get a rotation. The leg you leave behind, it's always straight, so that side should be higher probably, right? And the one you are extending, you might lower that side so that it reaches the floor sooner. So this bone must remain sort of straight, but this one is gonna be wiggling. And let's see if it does not destroy everything. No, it's fine because you can correct it here. Okay. Now we have more wiggle room. And the bones will be wiggling. All of them. If we are lucky. This should always be intention. And touching the floor would make this amazing. Let's see. Have I touched too much? Whoa. I thought it did some sort of a twist, but it's like it gets too straight too soon. Oof, weird things start happening. It's because the animation ends. Okay. But yeah, weird things happen anyway. And you can see the rotation there of the hip. It happens too suddenly, right? From one to the other, but I hadn't had it into account before. Scuffed. Well, let's try to complete this thing. So, jump to the other leg. How will it look like? You get lots of tension. This leg should probably have never moved from here, from the origin. When did we slide? Yeah. You should have never moved from the origin. Never, never, never. Let's see, first frame. Okay, the ball that's the end of the bone is basically on the origin. And you should not move much from there. You can do something like that because there is gonna be tension in there, of course. You can maybe move a little bit to the front because you're gonna be rotating like that in an angle, right? But not much. I was gonna say, what happened there? Okay. And the hip, we can probably start rotating it earlier, so that's not that crazy, right? That. When should the hip start rotating? Probably as soon as you start. Here, no. You are pushing on this leg. Should it start falling now because you have lost support on the hip? Maybe. Probably that's why. Indeed. So from here we should start rotating a little bit. I'm eyeballing this and probably shouldn't alter. No. Should be the same angle as this one but negative, basically. Who knows which one of those? Eyeball welcome. Eyeball is welcome. Okay. Comes back to position. This one should be even more rotated. There is a keyframing here. That might be the case. Yeah. It was a hidden keyframe. What did I key here? Who knows? Okay. Sort of legal. That might be a little bit. gonna say under the floor, but not really. You can rotate this one to make contact with the floor. If you wanna get crazy, you can come here and do the little detail in there. Like a pro. The flip-flop action. Okay. The beach wrap. Is there a way to parent it to the body for it to follow and have the simulations work with the cloth physics independently and everything, right? But if I parent it to the body, it will become part of the armature, right? Okay. What else? Let's drop to the other foot already. When you are not running, there is always a foot touching the floor. Okay. Oops. Let's see what comes next. When it contacts the floor, it should start. The hips should start rotating back to neutral position, probably, right? Well, not yet. Oh, the hips moving the other way. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Let me check. Okay. When you fully land here, it goes back up there. Let me see how this looks like. You hit it with your heel, right? With that part of the foot. This starts going down. Okay. And you should be ready to land, to recover. Should have moved in an arc, maybe not that much. Flip-flop is not that relevant. Let's see. What's happening there with the leg? I might be trying to do something illegal there. Yeah, this should be completely straight. This should have a little slope. Shouldn't have moved much from there. Maybe a little, but Okay, the other one should have landed. Oh, I am not doing it. Well. Okay. It's not ultra legal, but okay, it's even more. Okay, is the knee bending already? Yeah, it's starting to bend when you recover the feet, the foot. Bend, that's it, that's it, that's it. And this probably, let's see. Okay, this is completely straight until you recover it again. You swing on it, you push on it, so that's why your hip goes up again. And you start recovering this. Are you moving your hip? One. It moves. You can put video in the background of Blender, really? Like images as reference. But can I control the video? Will it loop forever, or maybe I can crop it? But that's good to know. Oops. Okay. Mm. And this thing should be locked in place. I don't know exactly what it was, but it should remain there. And the hips should start rotating the other way around. Let me do a quick save. Let's see if the feet moved too much. Move down or what? Move down quite a bit. If this does not let me move it up, means the hip needs to start moving too, right? And the floor reference is not very clear here. That's causing issues. I think that rotation helped. But yeah, it's not looking good for the frames that came before. And it should be on its maximum angle when she's on top of it, right? When she's like that. There it should be. this won't be higher per se. Like that. So that is in the origin. This one should be probably something like over there, right? Let me see. Well, this there. Yeah, a little bit more to the front. Can I only key a few frames and the IQ will figure out the rest? Seems like sorcery. I don't know. I don't know if that's very legal. That sounds too good to be true. But it might be the case. I don't really know. Which way? Which way? I was thinking maybe with the IK rig you only need to key so much. Maybe you don't need to key that much. Maybe only a few keyframes and it can figure it out with the constraints. I'm not really sure, but could be possible. Wow. Yeah, that's not that bad. And it figured it out by itself. Well, she's flying a little bit. It's only a few poses then mirror other side. Oh, you can even mirror the other side. That's too good to be true, to be honest. Yeah, I'm so used to do it frame by frame that this seems very, very legal. But it would make sense that you do an IK rig for this to happen, right? I have a few weird frames over here. You usually do the work cycle in place, then move the root. That was an option, but I don't know, it felt better for me to do it actually moving. Better, more legal, let's say. It felt more legal. This transition is weird. She does a little with the knee there. All good, we're learning. Yes, yes. We're crashing, we're learning. We're learning, we're crashing. But now that I have done it this way, I have I appreciate that you can do it with just a few frames, right? That's why I had that question in there, because maybe that's why you have your IK rig, basically. This one is weird. Maybe I can basically delete this frame and let's see if it can figure it out. Transition. That one is not bad, and it figured it out by itself, basically. I don't... Yeah, there is a moment here that the... Because I don't get to see where is the floor, really. Doesn't feel like she's stepping properly in there. You'll head to bed, Stefan! See you around! See you next week! See you next week! On Thursday! Thursday 15. See you on Thursday! Have a good night! Good night, good night! And have a wonderful day tomorrow! And a wonderful week! See you around, Stefan! Thank you so much for watching. Whoops. I might delete this keyframe maybe. Because of the Swifterino. Oh, that slide. I'm not that sure. This should not be legal. Maybe I moved her too much to the front. Maybe that's why you do it in place, so that the IQ rig, the constraints don't act upon you. Oops. Oh, the wiggle. Oh my god. That was awesome. The white paint is working. Yeah. The white paint is working. Okay. I don't know what's happening with her, but maybe I define the chain badly or something. Let me see. I don't think so, but could happen. This was 200 in the beginning, I think. I don't know why it's that wild, but maybe it gets modified because those values seem to have changed. I don't want them to be. Oh, yeah, it's like they change with time. Let me select them. Where are they? Hair. 1, 2, and okay, these ones. I'm gonna delete all of them except for the first. Okay, that's more legal. Oh my god. Okay. Oh no. The blender tabs. I could use this as the floor. Whoa. Let's check every frame. Okay, that's legal. Why is this channel keyed? The hair. Okay. Next. Would be cool if we got this to connect. Would be cool. This is already kind of far down. Maybe she needs to be farther to the front because she's not able to reach. Let's use this line again as a floor guide. Controller. What would be cooler is she got to extend it more, but yeah, let's call that legal. Once you touch there, you cannot move. You can rotate that, but you cannot slide. Oops, sorry. Okay, can go a bit more to the front. But you should be stepping. You should be stepping. So more rotation. Something weird is happening there. That's a bit weird. Has to be lands more to the front. It's weird how it flattens like that. It's ultra flat. And the other one is twisting. I don't really know why. Hey! What's up, Silvertone? Welcome back, welcome back. How to confuse your enemies by walking backwards. That way they never know. Where is Peach going? You don't know. I don't know. Who knows? We're trying to do a walking cycle for her. But trying is the important part in there. While we 3D print her. We are printing this part of her hair. The little, that sort of ponytail. Oh, there is a hole in there. Don't look in there. Really? Are you animating that too? So cool. What are you doing? What are you doing? You made your character and you're animating him stumble into a light pole. That's cool. Well. Hope we get to see the result eventually when you're done. It's scene 1. Okay, so you're making like a little story. So cool. Is it for a short? Is a personal project? A little story there. Pretty cool. It's to get better at animation. Yeah. It takes time, I guess. Maybe if you are but for me it's difficult. For me it's very difficult. Maybe some people just get it, but I don't. Gotta go through it to get better. Yes, that's it. We wanna learn, we wanna get better. Little by little, step by step. There is work to do. There is a lot of work to do here. But it's fun animating in Blender. It's easier than I expected, basically. So I am very glad. A lot of moving parts to production. Yeah, animating is usually huge teams. You don't get to do a lot for yourself. And well, the pro animators do the keyframes usually, and the newbies do the in-betweens. That's usually how it goes. The in-betweens are not that fun, but somebody has to do it. Now with AI, this could be an awesome use for AI. So that you get to do the keyframes and the in-betweens get auto-filled. That would be amazing. You find it hard to block the character under constant interpolation. What do you mean there? I don't know, I'm just using this timeline. Using the IK rig I made, moving parts and keying them. I'm not using curves or anything. That's for future cookie. I'm doing it the hard way, I guess. Just moving the controllers and keying them. Then your interpolation is Bezier. Most want you to pose in constant, which gives you a blocking style for better poses. Really? And how do you pose it then? Rotating parts. Then switch to Bezier. Yeah. What are these animators up to? Okay, doesn't know. Highlight all keyframes, right click in interpolation, set constant. All keyframes, interpolation mode, constant. Oh, and Bezier is the curve, so that it's smoother or something. Constant. Oh, it's like more choppy. So you don't get to see the... Yeah, you make sure the frames look better. Or what? How is it? You first make sure everything looks as it should, and then you change. It's to block the main poses and then in between. Yeah, and in between. It might be helpful. I could see it being helpful. Yes. I think I don't mind working like this. I don't mind it, I guess. As long as in the end, yeah, for the render you switch to the curves, right? She's doing a little twist in there to confuse you. It's a flex. I'm walking. Whoa. Whoa. But you can use whatever. You kinda do like it. But sometimes you don't. It's fine, I guess. I think she levitates a little bit in there. In a few frames. Because I didn't have a clear floor reference. Now I am using this line. The line of the... Oh, I moved... Well, it's irrelevant, right? Yeah. I'm using this line to get a sense where the floor should be. Because there is a floor in there, but you cannot see it when you are snapped. You don't get to see a line or anything. So I will do it like that. It's fine. This should be... That's the problem, right? You launch the body a little bit more to the front, but the other controller does not like it very much. That's legal again, but this shouldn't be sliding. So would be cool to but when you use that arrow to fix it, I think is when you get the twisties. And I don't like the twisties. Wiggle the torso lower. Yeah, the torso I have not even focused on yet. I moved the hip a little bit, but while she walks, some wiggle happens, but I have not touched. Maybe too much wiggle sometimes because it was clipping. But I haven't touched the chest. Legs get weird when the torso is too high. Ah. I was just playing with these things. But I cannot lower this without lowering the whole body, right? Yeah, it only allows for rotation. Yeah, I can lower that using that bone, yeah. Because when the hip goes from, when you're starting the movement here. Let me go to frame 1. Goes from here, goes down and goes up again. Goes down and goes up again. Goes down, goes up. It's subtle, but you can see it in the video there. The reference, I guess. A little bit down and up again. A little bit down and up again. A little bit down and up again. That's it. That might be what we need. A little bit. You get the inclination and the rotation, but you need to lower it a bit down. There it goes down. That's a huge step. should move her back a bit. In the graph editor, you can change height of torso to all keyframes in one shot. What? Where he be at? The other one you showed me the other day. Here. To the left in the little box. Okay. Let's see. Here. I think I'm moving in the hips, right? I'm moving the hip one to control the height of the whole body. Yeah. Here. The C location, right? To be able to do like a curve here. In your dope sheet graph editor. For hips, for C location. Is this one or... Yeah, so hide only necessary, select all and press G, then push down. Can you hide? Okay, you can hide them like that, right? Okay, only the C location. Select all, press G. This might not be C. Then wiggle to see. Yeah, wrong one, right? Let me select this one. Okay, this might be it. This is it. All right, pretty cool. Here is it going down? I guess a little bit. But this we could move to create a better curve, right? Let's see. should be like a sinusoidal curve, right? So, something like that, like a wave. Maybe should start before. Let's see. The lowest point should be until it makes contact there, right? But only for that side of, right? Let me see. I guess that's until it makes contact. That's the lowest point, right? And then it recovers. So there where the heel touches the ground, that should be the lowest point, and the rest should go or be deleted straight up or just get in there or get resized or whatever. So that they are basically one point. I don't know, maybe that's not great or something. Maybe I am destroying frames, but this should be a smoother curve too. Compressing them in there. Can I smooth the curve or something? Interpolation. What exactly do you mean? Do I get to control the inclination there? Yeah, from that one, but I don't get one here. Maybe it was in one of the ones I squished. Are you still there? Maybe not. You had a controller in there, but you don't get one here. Or maybe this is the center and the other is no. The knee orientation is thrown on the ankle. Maybe. Lowest point. Should go higher. There is a controller in there. Ah, there we go. There you can control the curve. Yeah. No, she got sandals. You can control them too. With the bone or with the tip of the so that they flip-flop. Well, let's see. Let's see. What? Need floor reference. That is sort of legal. I guess. Let me check the frames. Okay. This could be a little bit more to the front, to be honest. But legal anyway. Okay. One, two, three. Paste flipped. 1, 2, 3. Really? Only 3 frames per step. Yeah, I think I was. Oh, my phone died. My phone died. We don't get more webcam. 3 poses, then paste flipped. Okay. That's so much easier. I was suffering. I did like traditional animation, so I was expecting to to be doing like 120 frames just for the walk cycle or more. So 3 seems like a dream. Or you can do 4 if you wanna be fancy. The first keyframe is the same as the last. Okay. You mean like that one or that one? Yeah, this one. It wouldn't make sense that she stops so sudden, right? In the middle of the other one. This one, but flipped or something. Is this legal, or if I'm only gonna be doing a few, I need to make sure. Sorry, let me go frame by frame there. Yeah, sorta. Maybe the foot is a bit too high there. Then it shouldn't be that far. Like that, maybe. Yeah, not yet, because I am not affiliate. But we're getting there, we're getting there. 7 followers more, and we can donate bits and subs, and we will get emotes too, and VIP badges. Yes, yes. We're getting close, we're getting close. Yeah. You have to earn it, you have to earn it. But we're getting there, we're getting there. And I don't have a donations page or anything, because I don't know. It seemed like too early to do something like that. I need to get better first. I don't know. Ooh, I was not in the proper frame here. What was this? I was working here, but what is this really? You got 50 gifts on TikTok yesterday, but they only gave you 30 cents. Oh my god. I have heard, yeah, TikTok does not pay very well, but you get a lot of exposure there, right? I don't know. Twitch gets to keep a lot of the donation too. They keep half, and then if you want them to do it in your coin, for example, in my case, if I want them to pay me in euros, they get to choose the exchange rate too. So they double scam you. So maybe I have heard you can get them to how do you say it? And to deposit in your PayPal account in dollars, so that you don't get the second scam. And then comes the government. Don't you think you the scam stop there? No. Well, it is what it is. You just do it for fun and to chat. You do it for the women. It's fine. Everyone has their own motives, right? It's fun. It's cool. I get to 3D model. That's good. That seems like a deal to me. And if people enjoy it, the merrier. What's happening there with the music? YouTube heard about the scam. and it's trying to block me. The copyright police. You wanna create sorry, but there is no avatars on TikTok, even though you can do it on there. You wanna create a lifeguard theme avatar, like I don't know, like a VTuber, like the one I'm using. You wanna create the whole scene, or I don't get what you mean, but there are no avatars in there. And have your rewards as the rules of the pool. That's cool. You're going for the whole thing, right? Like no running, adult swim, snack bar. That seems fun. Thematic channel. But there's the donation. I've never used TikTok. That's why I'm asking. I have seen they give you like emotes basically, but each emote has like a monetary value or something like that. This might be huge step. A little big. Well, they advance quite a bit, but maybe not that much. Let me see. In width of hip there. It's like 2.5 boxes there. Here it only advances 1 square and a half until it recovers completely, but there half from here. One. So this is a huge stretch. But we don't know if the camera, because the camera is following here, right? The camera is not static, right? Yeah, the camera is following her. Yeah, it will be cool for some. Some of these creators have some main chats. You know, the creators get in trouble for crazy chats. Ah, that's bad. That's not good. Not good. People get too wild over there. Oh, I have heard well about weird stories, but you can get that anywhere, I guess. Can happen everywhere. I think there might be weird issues when weird stories here in Twitch too and in YouTube probably. Whenever you have the option to get user interaction, you will get some mean-spirited people sometimes. I don't know. Be right back. Be right back. Okay. I've been stuck here for a while. Let's do this. Let's do this. You're drinking coffee. Cool. Coffee is my my fuel, basically. I am made out of coffee. I really enjoy it. I have a full cup for breakfast and half a cup after lunch, basically. But yeah. I needed to be a functioning person or cat. Whoa, the jiggle. Oh my god. It startled me. Well, we are still on it. Sorry, shellbeetle. I'm not a fast animator. I'm not a fast anything. We are on it. I was checking. Well, at least I got to know about the the curve editor. I learned about that. And they told me I should only do like a few frames and mirror afterwards. Copy the first pose, paste it to the last. Okay. Let's see. This one, right? Select everything here. Okay. Shift D. For example. It's okay, it's oh my god, no man. At least your stream is live. I copied the second. You want me to copy, but isn't this too static? I can copy the first one, okay. It's because you need a cycle. Yeah, okay. Shift D. Okay. A little twist on the knee. Sure. Stop. That would be... The thing is, I was moving her to the front. But yeah, at work computer said he he did it in place. So that would make sense if you're gonna and afterwards you can move her forward. Yeah. Lower the hips a tiny bit, might fix the twisting. We tried that before. Shall I move it farther down? I can do that. This was it. I guess it's that one. But do I get to key that? Layers in the other thing, yeah. Do you normally only make 2 steps per cycle, or could you do modular variation? As a Kuga walk cycle on Google, that's only for poses which you learn. That's the cool animation with 1,000 frames in there, right? The Sakuga. You can Google videos of that. It's amazing. 1 to flip, 1 to. It has action strips. Maybe that's how layers work in my. This thing is what you get, right? I guess. You don't fully understand it though, and you always have trouble when trying to export animations to Unity. Maybe they have to be baked down. I don't know. It's a mystery. So it is better for me to do it in place basically and move her afterwards. So hips, location, C, I think it was this C. This one. The first 2 poses are the same but flip to the other leg. To bone directly and maybe not. They baked. And then that's the whole walk cycle. Whoa. Let's delete that thing. Now should be in place. No, she's not. I remember going here in the graph editor, selecting the C. I know it shouldn't be that one, but for whatever reason it was. C and joinking that. What if your character has a limb that only shows every 5 steps? You're doing too much, now it's confusing you. You were the same. I would imagine you have to redo the animation layers in you. Okay. No, I don't know how to paste flipped. Let me go back. I think I overdid it, basically. Should be this thing. Delete all of those keyframes. Now she does not know where to go. Let's do that, but on frame 1. Okay. Yeah, now it's weird. Animation. Okay. 1. Second one. Shift D. Or just no shift D. Copy and paste flipped. Okay. Paste flipped. Oh, it just works. That's very powerful. That's very cool. For the second one, copy, paste flipped. Amazing. Amazing. Now delete all your keyframes and start again. Okay, now delete all your keyframes and start again. Ah! 1, 2, paste flip. 1, 2. Do it right this time. Ah! Okay, this is the story of my life. No problem, no problem. Better, stronger, faster. Okay, well. Okay, well. Ah! Well, this is a usual occurrence. Well, hello guys, welcome to the stream. Welcome everyone. Today we're gonna be animating Peachy, alright? Yeah, let's get to work. Okay, let's cut 3 hours and a half of stream. Okay, delete everything. What is this? Maybe this is the hair bouncing or something, right? Yeah. Okay, that's legal. That's legal. Well, before deleting, let me get her in her starting pose. Okay. Now, select all, delete. Okay. Select everything, key everything. All channels. Nothing gets selected because nothing moved. Probably. Right. The only thing is that I don't get... Well, maybe I can go here to frame 50, for example. Select everything, okay, everything, and then you get to see the channels. No, not really. Reset pose to static. If you get this wrong, you're gonna hit me with the hammer. Remember, the face keyframe is the same as the last. Okay, yeah. But this is static, right? This is, I would say that's pretty static. Pretty legal, right? I was trying to get all my keyframes here keyed. It's not keying anything because I think I haven't moved anything. Okay. Let me do it here. Okay. That's legal now. And the end. That's it. We got our cycle there. Amazing. Second frame. Okay. Let's see. You said 1, 2. For example. That one legal? That one legal. Oh, it's because I was not even in pose mode. Big oops. Big oopsie. Okay, now. Okay. The thing here is that the hip is moving up and down too. You don't only get this little knee action here. And probably to the front too. Yes, to the front too. This hip is a little bit wild to the front, so that the back knee is a little bit like that. It has a little bit of a slope in there. This one should be just over there, something like that. And this should probably be down even. Maybe it goes a little bit down. Where was the point where it was? Farther down. One pose, two pose, leg lift, copy paste, flipped. Only the legs first, Mr. Cat. Okay. Mr. Cat, only the legs. That's ultra illegal. Okay, only the legs. Okay, okay. You have to give you credit, Koki. Doing walk cycles in public take a lot of courage. Man. I can take it. I am not afraid of crashing and burning. I've done it plenty of times here on stream. And the ones you have yet to see. Do you think it's gonna be pretty when I start painting in CSP? No, it's gonna be... well, at least I got a bit of practice there with Peach. But it's gonna be... scuffed probably. And when I start animating the emotes, you're gonna suffer. Let's see, let's see. Okay, only the legs. I see so many things changing that doing only the legs feels a little bit illegal. Because everything is changing, you cannot do only the legs. Okay, first of all, before... oh no, can I move? I lost the pose. I lost the pose. Don't laugh. You agree? In Spanish we have a word for that. It's basically translated as a brave idiot. I am a brave idiot. Or I could say I am courageous. I don't know. But yeah. I'm a dummy, but I take it. I get to be a fool, but in the end, when I learn, I don't know. I get to learn, at least. Well, you see, there are people here helping, so I am very thankful for that. So, thank you guys for that. You get to laugh, and I get to learn. We all win. Okay. It's so weird to do it without the rest of the movement. You would copy the first frame to 24, so you don't... Okay. Okay. That way you know you're beginning and starting. Okay. Copy. Why are you selecting the other one? Why is that always selected? Copy. I am separating them a lot just in case. I don't know what exploded there, but Why is she going back and down? Whoops. There is like an object transform here that's repeating. Not the very Oops. Oops. Let's see. This one, I should not copy this one. Not the very first one. Yeah, that should be the last one. The absolute last. For it to loop, right? Makes sense. That's the end. 100. Or something. I don't know why it's so cursed. I don't know why is she flying. It's like it's it killed the transformation or something. And I think that might be my wrongdoing. The first, the same, and the last. Okay. Now, this should check out, but Peach likes traveling for whatever reason. This one might be the illegal one. Right. Only have 3 keyframes. First, start. Oh, 1, 2, 1, 2, only 3 keyframes. So leg extended. Leg extended flipped. And when you're landing or something. What's up? Quit. They are they are teaching me. They are teaching me how to animate this properly. I don't know why Peach decided to go for a walk there, but at least she comes back. Welcome. What have you done with the chicken in the end? Okay, let's... You just got out of the train. The chicken is going into a brine of salt, whiskey, and aromatics. Oh my god. This guy is getting fancy over here. So cool. And our computer is sweating. Are you suffering a bit? Understandable. Understandable, man. I don't know why she goes for a flight and comes back. I don't know why. these X, Y, and Z locations for the object transforms. They might be... Maybe I need to delete them all. Keep the I key lower leg and delete all of those. More like, well, if you are gonna be heating it up, the alcohol will evaporate. You only get the flavor in there. Cinco de Mayo and May the 4th. Big days. Yes, yes. You forgot, you forgot. You forgot. Let's see. Can I delete those? Is that legal? Well, but Peach, let's keep her over here or something. Okay. That's the other leg, right? Or what? One. I didn't paste flipped. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. I paste flipped, but it's not working. You forgot about these holidays. Someone mentioned nachos. Oh my god, I would eat a plate of nachos right now. So we might make a quick nacho. It's a cool character too. You should check it out. You just uploaded your VTuber model to VRChat. So cool. Gonna try to set it up for World after dinner. It's happening! So cool. Shellbeetle VTuber. Brain takes at least 12 hours. My god, your autocorrect doesn't work. It's fine, it's fine. Why is paste flipped not working? I copy those frames. Come here, paste flipped. But there is no flip in there. Can do the same. But no flip. Maybe it's because it's only affecting a key lower leg L and not the other one, but okay. That could be the end. And you told me no moving the hips. So if I cannot move the hips, the next step should be with this again to the floor, right? should look like that one, sadly. No, not really. I can do the contact position there. I need to move the hips, right? Mm. Let's see, let's see. It's weird for me to see it static. Gonna go eat. Okay, okay. Enjoy your meal. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you. Where is the controller? I lost it. Ah, there it is. Okay, I guess. Okay, I guess. Which keyframes should I choose, though? Something weird happens there. At least it tries to do it with the other leg. That's something. Let's see. Okay, it does something, but I don't know why she gets that twist in there. Okay. That should be the end. Okay. So copy the 0. Delete the 50. Paste again. Do you work now? Okay. It is not the prettiest, but I would say we have a cycle. Now we can start lowering hips and doing things of the like, right? Well, the legs are still not fine, but okay. How should I go about the hips then? They are on the lowest point here. There. When that contacts the floor, basically. That's the hips lower point. So there. I guess you should lower it until it touches the ground, basically. Like over there. That didn't seem like much, to be honest. But I guess okay, and it should be mirrored again here, probably right on the other one. Okay, and how about the rotation? The rotation should be maximum when the leg is contacting the floor, basically. So there should be to the max for that hip, right? Okay. Okay. And now we can copy this. But for the other bone too, probably selector then and paste flipped. Will that be legal? Copy and delete everything here. Paste flipped. I don't see a rotation in there. Okay. Let's see if this works. I think so. Okay, okay. We might be cooking slowly. Mm-mm. What else? What else? Mm-mm. The rotation forward. Where should she be rotating? At the start, she should lean. It's basically when beginning the movement. But maybe if I kid here, is there still rotation in there? Let me see. Yeah, I would say so. With this one. Okay. Key that. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Let's see. Okay, when she has her other leg, so this I can select everything and flip it again. Copy this, delete everything here, paste flipped. Okay, and here, where is it? Where she has over there, basically. So should be. It kinds of correct. She should be. She should be straight. There, basically. There. I maybe should not do this. I probably should choose better my other keyframes, but okay, okay. And I can copy this one and paste it 2 frames before number 10. Okay. Doesn't feel very natural. Well, it wasn't that great before. Yes, of course. It is a. You call that done? Super Mario Sunshine music. Yes, yes. Harbor is best in a slot. Yes, yes. Okay, these walkies are not very pretty, guys. These walkies are not very pretty. We need to make them prettier. She should probably lower her hips more. It's a little bit weird, that extension there. Maybe that's where the lowering of the hips could help reach the floor, basically. There. Was it there when the hips were the lower? Let me check. Yeah. Basically. Okay. Can we copy that to 40? Oh. Are you okay, Peach? Okay. Can we do a little bit of torso movement in there? It doesn't move that much. I thought more swinging would happen in there, but not really, not that much. Yeah, that's good enough, I would say. We don't get a lot of frames in there, but maybe that's just because we need to resize this. Let's see. It still feels very stiff. That do the hips rotate on the z-axis too? A little, I would say. Where is the max point? Here in the contact point too, right? Well, it is not the best one walking cycle, but it is the one we have at home, right? Now we have to make it wood. We have to make it wood. The hair can have collision too with the body, so that it does not clip that bad. Okay. That's it. That's it. Let me save. And for the beach wrap to follow, shall I parent it? It's gonna be staying in place, right? We're gonna move them together now. Okay, and with the closed physics, then we won't have to. Okay, it should be legal when we bake the physics in there. Okay. Blinking won't hurt from time to time, but we can do that manually, I guess. We have to do something with the arms, probably. In this animation, I think they are not doing much. They are swinging. They are swinging a little bit. Let's see. I think these are, yeah, her movements, her wiggles. Okay, let's see. Frame 1. Okay. We could do something better with you. Okay. Let's see how they look in this frame. But yeah, it's so much easier to animate this way. This feels, as I said, very, very legal. If you've ever tried traditional animation, this is so good. Okay, so this hand, whoa, whoa. This hand should be hanging. Well, she has it hanging around over there. Doesn't mean it needs to be there, but okay. Next. Okay. It's basically the same, a little bit to the front, because everything has moved. She's big chilling. She's big chilling like a flipping pro. Peach is starting to walk. And I can flip them. Select frame 20. Copy. Go here. Delete. Which frame was it? 45. Paste flipped. Okay. And you too. Copy. Delete. Paste flipped. Okay. Okay. The other arm. It's basically hanging. Okay. All right. Copy. Delete. Paste flipped. Okay. And here. Oops. This one should be the one that was like that. Right. Okay. Then for the 15. And it's basically the same. Do you work? I guess that's legal. She turns her head. Why does she turn her head? Ah, because I turn. I know, because I turn the butt, the hips a little bit, so everything is turning. I need to make it independent. Thank you, at work computer. I'm working. But yeah, we're getting it to work little by little. Thank you for the tips, guys. Yeah. Silverton was very helpful with the 1-2, like start, finish, 1-2, 1-2, copy, flipped. Well, you basically said something similar, right? Thank you, guys. Thank you. And thank you for your patience, because a little patience was required to get here. We're learning. Learning can get a little bit ugly sometimes. Let me see. Because I rotate her hips. Where exactly? Not there. There on the 62. I need to see. I guess all of her body rotates, but the head remains looking to the front. That could make sense. Her hip rotation might be even a little more exaggerated than this. Yeah, and she seems to be rotating the torso to the contrary, basically. Okay. Checks out. But face should be straight. I know I have said it a million times, but this is amazing. It's a bliss. It's very, very fun. Oh. Well, I guess that works. Okay. Then this should be even more pronounced. see. Copy everything. Paste flipped. Maybe I have to lower it a bit more. Okay, and when you do the rotation, you do the contrary with the torso, basically. Okay, we'll need to fix the hands. The hands probably. And what this girl in particular is laid back with the torso. Copy. Not bad. Shall I lower the hips a bit more? Okay. Well, we need to fix the hands. And this girl. When she gets to this position, she's laying back. But here in in frame 30 a little bit, but that's this could be an issue with demeanor and character and personality, right? You can change this depending on the character. That could be a little bit straight. Silly is even more to the back, I would say. Her neck goes a little bit too much to the front, but I don't think I'm gonna be copying it that much. Okay. Key 30. Copy 30. Shoop. Copy. Paste flipped. I don't know. I don't know about that. Well, I am glad to announce the jiggle physics work as intended. And that makes me very happy. She's gonna be wearing the beach wrap, that's why I don't want to get that hand too close to the action there. That might be a bit too exaggerated. Okay. It's a little bit weird. It leans too much to the sides, maybe. Okay, she shouldn't be rotated here on the z-axis. Not much, I guess. Or maybe, let me see. Yes, but not much. Not this much. That's for sure. Maybe a little, but it's not that criminal. It is not that criminal. Maybe then what is it? The rotation is too harsh. Well, that extension is weird anyway. That happens that fast. That's weird. And it never lowers the foot. That's another mistake in there. Left hand could go up more. Let's see. And welcome, Stefan. Welcome. Let's see. Left hand. In which part of the movement you mean? That one. That I can move it up more. This girl that's in the reference has her hands are hanging. She does not move them basically. That goes further up. That can go. Yeah, it can go. Let's see. Something like that. Oops. Sorry. You assume the left hand that swings in front. Let's see. Key everything. Oops. I lost the. Oh my god. I lost the reference there. Okay, we're back. I was pressing here the buttons to key all, and I did something weird to the YouTube thingy. And let me fix where that feet or that foot connects there. You need to make it step. It never stepped actually. I guess, right? And the way she steps is weird. Because she does a very violent extension and then she slides a little bit more. That's not ultra illegal, but here see you hit and you lower the foot instantly. Well, but I guess you can come here and do it. Hit. Or maybe do it. If you do it in this position, what will happen? Will it understand? Or shall I key it afterwards? Let's see. Yeah. I probably shall key it afterwards. A little bit after. It's sliding back already. Or you can make it hold for a bit. Let's see. It's weird, it's a little bit higher than it should probably. Or the other feet might be lower than it should. Copy this, paste it 2 frames after the 60, flipped. Well, it's sort of legal. I will charge my phone and maybe we'll get to see how the hair is doing, because it has been printing this whole time. Let me see. Yeah, the hair is looking good. I will charge the phone a bit and maybe in a few minutes you're able to see. It's mid-print, I would say. There are a few hours left. And the head I can show you, yeah, when the phone charges a bit. I will show you too. I showed it at the beginning of the stream, but maybe not all of you were here. Well, it's not too critical. It's not too critical, but I think that foot is lower. That foot is lower. Let me check the reference. Sure. Could be more to the back. I will copy the mirror, and is there a way to maintain this position in the next frame without having to, I guess, right. We delete this. Flipped. Okay. And here to maintain this position should be this one. Yeah. Basically duplicate this. Paste it here too. Okay, and the same for the rotation. Okay, and now all 62, you copy that, you paste it in 32, flipped. Okay, let's see. The movement is very weird still. When she extends the leg, right? That's weird. Maybe you should extend it more to the front, or what's the problem there? Let me check. is that it was always closer to the floor. This was never that high. Maybe that's why. The extension is still a bit weird. But maybe because I made her step too far. She's sliding. Well, it's not that crazy. So you have to go from here to there. Maybe I can add an in between. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. You can stack those keyframes. You assume they are the end of the walk and start the loop. The end of the walk and start of the loop. You mean that I can repeat them to do a longer walk cycle? You have keyframes so close together. Yeah. I did one to lower the feet. Once it touches the ground, I did one that boops the feet, rotates the feet to touch the ground. That's why you can see this doubled. That's the only thing, yeah. And I'm gonna do another one here with an in-between position because I am not liking how it moves. I don't know if you do it like that. I don't know how you do things. But that's the thing that comes to mind. Like I need something in between those frames for the animation to make sense. Something like that. Yeah, that little rotation is a little bit weird too. Maybe it should happen faster or something. I don't know. But it's weird. There is a Sunless Zone Zero VTuber on Twitch. Really? You think they use the model you get online? Would make sense, right? Would make sense. It's doing free promo for the company. It's sort of doing a... It's not a flat motion, it's a little bit curved, right? When she returns the feet, all of that. Looks good, but kinda interesting. Some is using it already. Well, why not? You get a... Whoa! It's using the Yendo one. It's pretty cool. Looks beautiful. Yes, it is the same one we used for studying. It is exactly the same. 100%. 100%. Shall I copy this in between then to the other side? She still does that weird. I don't know why. Did I made a correction here too? Maybe I think I did less exaggerated that movement. Mm. Maybe I can move them closer. Okay. Okay. We might be cooking. Let's see. Okay. It's like she reaches to the front to walk. Let's see. Will the cloth survive the walking cycle? Will the cloth survive with the physics? We should probably have to bake. Delete the old bake. Simulate. No. It refuses. Let me bake again. Not the whole thing, right? Till here. 80. Okay, until 80. Simulation start. This was the problem, possibly. 80. Bake. Let's see. Will it survive? Will it simulate? Let's see. not looking very good. The first one maybe. There it behaved properly, but that got completely ignored. Why would that be the case? The cool thing is that the hair is not clipping anymore through the body, thanks to the collision. That's cool. Will we be able to move her forward? Let's see. Okay. Let's get back to basics, just in case. Okay. To make her move forward. The movement is not a straight line, right? That's illegal. Should have a little bit of a curve, like how can I say it? Can I not? I cannot paint. Oh no, I can't paint. Maybe in edit mode. Can I paint now? No, it's illegal to paint. Okay. No painting allowed. I mean, it's not a constant movement forward, right? Should be gradual sometimes. Let me, like, shouldn't be going like that all the time, like a ghost. Should have moments where it goes lower or something. Faster, slower, faster, slower. Well, you maybe it is not constant. I don't know. Doesn't feel like it should be constant, but let's see. And if I move her forward, how can I make her animations work? Because I'm gonna be changing the coordinates, right? How can I make them local? Moving the whole armature will do that. Maybe I need to move like all that or something, or go into object mode and do it from there. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Here it would be a good idea to do it with that too. Okay. Let's see. How should we go about this? Okay, first position should be already keyed, right? Frame 1. Select everything, key everything. Okay, there you go. These object transforms for the accessories too. Okay, do we get it for the armature itself? Object transforms, and for the cloth, the beach wrap, the body, the chanclas. That's it, that's it, that's it. That's what I wanted. Now, you can move her, let's say, to frame 100. Move everything to the front. And I said everything. That includes you, little beach wrap. This one should not be moving. This one should not be moving. The beach wrap though, yeah. You should. So in frame 1 then. Key everything again. Frame 100. That's so weird. Why are you still selected? Okay. Now. Because of the bake. Because of the bake, you scared me. Maybe it is because of the bake. Yeah. Okay. Now it's legal. But no sphere. Okay. What is happening here? What are those? What are those? Okay. Yeah, let's not. What's that? Maybe those are the keyframes for the steps, right? Let's hope so. Okay. Delete the physics. Delete the bake. Okay, no more cloth thingy. I mean, you should have the modifier, yes, right? That's not it. You should have the modifier. Well, I can add it again. Close. Yes, you are close. In which moment did I delete that? It's probably recorded, but I don't remember. For me it's fine as long as it moves, and when I simulate it does not fall to the, okay, it doesn't fall, so maybe it's working. The pin group and everything like that. When did this happen? tilting from the beach wrap. I don't know. I mean, I saved not too long ago, I guess. You ate noodles. That's good news. That's good news, shellbeetle. Yesterday you were craving noodles, right? I don't know. If it wasn't yesterday, it was not too long ago. Somebody was eating noodles and you said, oh, I hope I had some noodles here to eat. Yes. You have been craving noodles for a long time. I am glad you were able to quench your thirst of noodles. You have drunk the noodles. Now you are complete. Yeah, I was checking why the beach wrap was not beach wrapping. The modifier seems to have evaporated at some point. I could do an incremental and try to go back to see if it's somewhere. I was gonna, yeah, the animation cycle is not perfect, it's not beautiful. She's sliding there. That snap is a little bit weird. But at least we got a cycle. At least. The beach wrap is ignoring everything. I got it to work. Had and I baked, but I might I might have burned the bun. I baked too hard. Probably that's what happened. And I don't know. It was gray because of that. Maybe I just lost the modifier for whatever reason. I can redo it. It's fine. I have to isolate everything again. Number of points. That's because. Yeah. Now you're happy again. I have to choose the pin group again. Let me move to the side. Okay, pin group, close top loop. I hope I had pinned the, yeah, that seems to be the case. The knot in there seems to be the case. Maybe that's legal again. Maybe that's legal again. Okay. Let's make her move. Come on. Everything but the sphere. Everything should be keyed in there. And in frame 100, for example. Just as a test. Okay. Wow. Are you okay, Peach? Are you feeling all right? Wow. Something Something might not be alright in there. Something happened when I... Well, that's a question. I don't know. I only know at some point the close modifier disappeared and I added a new one. But Blender does not seem to like it very much. Or something. There's you can walk happily. But if you try to move everything, you will get that. Maybe because positions are keyframed, but no, it does not make sense. It does not make sense. Oh, maybe because here in frame 100 we have a keyframe. Let me move her in this frame 97 without the sphere. Sorry. Okay. No. Yeah. I can try to revert. Let's see. I don't know. The only thing I know is at some point I was trying to move them forward after doing the animation, right? I went into object mode and I started moving her forward. But I realized this was not moving at all. I checked and for some reason it didn't have the modifier. Maybe I came here and I clicked the X instead of deleting the bake. I re-added the close modifier, used the close top loop as the pin group, and when I'm moving her now, maybe the pin group has a few vertex in there that it should not have or something. You don't see the controllers, only move the bones, never the mesh. Parent the dress to pitch. The problem is that the dress, the beach wrap here, has its own set of modifiers. One of them being the close modifier, right? And I don't know if I should parent that to the armature. I think I tried that at some point, but you can simulate after the animation. But I was moving the mesh, and maybe it's because the armature is not being moved. Maybe that's the issue, because the armature is hidden currently. Maybe the armature is not selected, and that's why if you try to move everything forward, you get that. Oh, okay. I think it was that. So we should be fine. Yeah. It was because the armature was staying in place. That got destroyed because reasons. Yeah, I guess it will fix itself again. Yeah. Ah, yeah, I can lock it, I guess. With this arrow thingy, make it untargetable, for example. Yes. Okay, so we are back. We are so back. So I went here to object mode to be able to move them as objects, the armature and everything. because I thought this was the way to make the walking cycle move forward, right? Maybe I am wrong, but that's what I thought. This looks fine. I don't know why these keyframes are. It might be for the hair or something. Cannot erase them. You never made a root bone controller. It is the hips. Yeah, it is the hips. Hips don't lie. Only move the hips. Okay. Forward. So I should go into pose mode and move the hips forward to get the movement, right? Okay. Should I do or use some kind of curve? Because, well, I can start with a constant movement, but I don't think it should be constant. Okay, I'm gonna parent this thing to pitch, to the armature, I guess, right? Or to the body. Unless you want the path very specific. Okay, so I should go constant then. Hey, look, it is not perfect. It's a little bit weird, but we have a walking cycle. Not the best one in town, but it works. She does a little... Her leg snaps a bit too harshly, but... yeah. Just have to simulate the clothes. But you said... Shall I parent it to anything or... Sorry, the delay is destroying the conversation. Nice. Still I think the torso is affecting the snap. Maybe. Should I lower more that hip thingy? Sorry. Let me get rid of this so that you can see better. But yeah, it might be the case that it is snapping because it's running out of reach or something. Okay. I added a few more keyframes. I added in between here because of the leg snapping. It was a little bit weird, but it still does it, so I could remove it. And I added another one here so that when she gets here, she rotates the feet to finalize that movement. But other than that, it's basically the two ones you taught me. Rotated, well, inverted, right? Let's see. Then the lower point should be this one. Then we started adding details like the rotation on the z-axis, things of the like rotating the torso a bit. Let me use this as a floor line. It's because it's already kind of close. You went outside to watch your boss and a few guys tried to eat. you didn't get to smell it. It smelled like if you left food in the sink for 2 weeks. You smell that? Ah, no, you specifically went outside to check that out. I gladly have never left food in the sink for 2 weeks. But it might be bad, I guess. They can look busted. Wonder if they will get sick. Wow. A round shape to it, but I guess that's sort of normal because it's kind of rotten. Well, rotten, fermenting. Maybe shellbeetle can tell us a little bit, about that. I don't think, is it Swedish or Finnish or from Norway? I don't know. It's for the north, right? It's from the north up there. He might be closer to that, but it might not be originally from his country, right? Let's see, will this do? Sustromen, yeah. Is that from Sweden? Or is it Finnish or from Norway? And we are okay. You had to invent something weird too, right? You gave us IKEA, so you had and caramel dancing. You had to compensate. But I have heard if you open it underwater, it doesn't smell like hell on earth, right? I don't know. I've never smelled it, but it's okay. But most people who try it do it wrong. Get sick, stink on them, and don't enjoy it. It smells like toy cold sink food and something I have heard if you open it underwater or something, you don't get the smell. But I don't know. I'm not from Sweden. I wonder. Koke was in Sweden at some point, only in Stockholm, but it's fine. I did a trip over the north of Europe. I did Helsinki, then I crossed to. Man, I took the boat there. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm to Estonia, to Tallinn, and then I went back to Helsinki, then to Stockholm, then to Oslo, then to Bergen, and back home. Yes. Very expensive, I must say, very expensive for a Spaniard. Every time Coke needed some coffee, it was so expensive, but it was fun, very beautiful. It's very beautiful over there. You open it underwater, yeah. So that's the secret technique. So it doesn't spray anywhere, and it smells quite a lot. They ended up eating the skeleton because the milk fell off in the juice. You have done that. Will the can blow the span? Yeah, I think that's sort of legal. Tell us, Shell. Is that legal? I'm gonna turn on my phone now that it has been charging for a bit, and I'm gonna show the the ones who haven't checked Peach, the printed version. Her face has printed and the hair is in the process. We're gonna check the hair in a bit too. Yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Yes, it does this. When it's stored, it builds up more gases during the fermentation. Okay, it's legal. It's legal, it's legal. I have seen it in some videos on the internet. But maybe they got a bad batch or something. Okay. There it is. There it is. Boop. Ha. There you got Peach. 3D printed Peach. We got the nose of the visions in there. Did you know? And I need to get, well, I need to work her a bit with a little blade or something. And I need to finish opening her mouth over there and cleaning that a bit. But the glasses printed, I need to remove all of this mess from the supports. But here is gonna be glued to the rest of the hair, so it's not that critical. But there are lots of details there you have to go and clean with a little blade or something. But other than that, pretty okay, pretty fine, but needs a little bit of love, right? Yes, yes. And I'm gonna take you to the printer too. Give me a second. I'm back. There you get to pick. You get to pick. Ah, need to move it a bit. The hair is printing over there. Hair is printing. And we're animating Peach. Multitasking, multitasking. She steps furiously. Furiously. I have only corrected this one. I don't know if that's ultra legal, but maybe it is. maybe it is. I need to correct the placement of the feet now. What? Maybe the controller was too far down. I guess it should be extended, but not this much. Or more extended like that to the front. I don't know. I'm only modifying this frame 30 so we can have the other as a backup. Maybe that's too much lowering. Or nah. Or nah. Well, if I correct the position there for frame 30, I should correct it for 32, right? I'm starting to have too many frames. Yeah. Why though? No keyframes. Okay. Copy. Delete these ones. I guess, right? I only need that one. This one. Copy this, copy, delete this, paste flipped. Okay, does this look legal? We need to fix something here with the feet. Yeah, now this one. It's questionable. Maybe not. Maybe you need to slide a bit. I don't know. I didn't key that, right? What? Okay. It goes a little bit underground. Okay. Is that more legal? Let's see. Something's off still, but okay. So to animate her, I should move that bone forward. Oh. Well, I need to move the controllers too. That bone and the controllers. And maybe something else. But what else? What else could it be? I am moving the foot controllers, right? There should be a combination of parenting, so the controllers move with the body. Let me check. The constraint. Or maybe I have to check here. That bone. Relative parenting. Brute force keyframes will work. Yeah, I know it will work. But yeah, maybe there is a better way, right? Let's see. Parent the target, the Ike target bone to the body's armature. And finally, add an Ike constraint to the bone. No, that seems like how to create a control, right? Ike handles parented to hip controller. Create a child of constraint. example. Both constraint and child of hip bone, armature, bone, hip. Okay. Will it follow now? Yes. Yes. I think this could work. You select the controller, you add a constraint, child of, select the armature, select the hip bone. And now if you move the hip bone, everything moves. I don't know if it messes. Let me see. Yeah, they still work. Okay, I will save the video though, just in case. Okay, but this seems to work. Let me check. We have to parent all the arrows too. No, only the foot controllers. These ones. Child of, armature, hips. Whoops. Maybe you don't want it for the feet. Maybe you don't want it for the feet. Why would that be the case? I don't think I have misclicked. Okay, that one seems to work too. Let's see. Yes. Maybe I did indeed misclick. Maybe a parent is not correctly cleared. Or who knows? No, maybe it was a misclick all along. Yeah, she seems to move and independently. Yeah, this checks out. I hope it did not mess our animation or something, because that wouldn't surprise me at all. Okay, she seems to walk fine. Can I now, here in frame 100, just straight up select the hip bone, and move it forward, just like that. And key this new position. For everything, or just, well, let's key it for everything. Okay. Now, what happens now? It wasn't. It just. Because when I was doing these walkies, I keyed all the channels, so I need to go to the hip bone again. Hip bone, and in all these keys, for the that axis. Let me see. Open heaps. Location should be Y, but it's probably C or something. It might be, yeah, this one. This channel here, Y. So I should delete Y here in all these channels, basically. These ones. Okay. Should you move forward now? Not really. Because of this one. Okay. Now, should you move forward? What? Maybe that was not the channel. Is it indeed this one? Nope. And this one. Why? Nope. Next one. Yeah, that's it. It was C. Okay. Cool. And now she slides. Where does the animation end? And what? Why is it? Why is Kid in there? I don't know. I hope it's nothing relevant. Okay. She's walking a bit too much or a bit too fast. Okay. Less movement. Okay, that seems more legal. Why the second step? He's so tiny though. Maybe I never mirrored it or something. No, Paige, come back. Paige, Paige. I swear, I can change. Paige, don't go. Oh, the jiggle. uh, let's see. But I think the steps are different, right? That's weird. That's weird. She's sliding. Maybe I should change the length here between. Might take a bit too much to do. Change to the next frame. And that one seems more normal. That step is a little bit. The first one is weird. Maybe I should duplicate the second one on its place. They should not be different. But they seem to be. That's weird. The slide. Well, I guess you can pull them closer. I think I'm gonna copy from here the other side. It's a smaller step, but There are so many things selected. I guess we only need the body and the skeleton, right? The armature, body, armature, pose, select all. Okay. Here it changes. 45. It might be lacking the rotation in there, but other than that, 45, 40, 53. Copy. This is 15. Paste flipped. And 53. And that one is lacking the little step. No, which one is it? This one. 50, 54. Move there. Okay. Okay. Seems more legal, I guess. It's a smaller step, but I don't know. Well. I think I can get rid of the reference there. How is the hair doing? It's cooking, it's cooking. Okay, and we can duplicate the, sorry, the walking cycle. We can repeat that, right? A few times, maybe 2 times. And move her a bit further. Let's see if she can walk or not. And after that we can move the claws again. Select everything, right? Everything. Just that. Just the armature in pose mode. And you only get the active? No. There it is. That should be the walking cycle, right? And it finishes there. Frame 60. Shift D. Okay. Okay. Totally moved on the second one. Let me check the hips. Rotation C. Okay. This is the issue. Whoa. And delete that keyframe. And this one we should double that value. We should double that value. Can we get to see it? We can put this in frame 60. Okay. And Shift D. And make it double. Being double, which one? Let me open the side panel. Okay, minus 1840 here. Oh. Minus, oops, here. Okay. Same but different name. New logo request. Really? Well, this one will be easy, right? If it's only changing the name. But for another company, external client, or they want to change the name of one of its own companies or something. What's happening here? What? New company. You don't know. The guy just buys every domain he can. He's collecting domains just in case someone wants to buy it in the future from him or something. I never keyed it. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Okay, 40. And you key that. Okay. Now, do you do the walkies? She kind of does the walkies. Yeah, it's not the best. Not the best walking cycle, but this is the one we have at home. Close. Drop shadow. Will this even work? That works outside the sphere, right? Only outside the sphere. So no drop shadow. For his companies, he does the ultra redirection network. Maybe if people type something back, it redirects to the good one or something. Okay. Peach left us behind as as she left her beach wrap. Bye-bye. She said hi to freedom. Freedom! You're getting there. You're getting there in a bit. So for the beach wrap then, parented or what? Let's give it a try. Oh, my headphones are screaming. Let me change the batteries real quick. Let's see. Is this gonna explode? I think it might be the case because of the close modifier. It might be the case, but I have to try. To the armature, beach wrap to the armature. We don't need weights or anything, right? No. Shift P or Control P. Set parent to. Maybe we can do to object and not to armature the form or anything. Okay, set parent to object. Keep transform, right? That's it. It has the close modifier. This might be legal. And I wasn't doing it before because I think I tried it before, but something weird happened with my modifiers, but I think it was because I was parenting with armature deform, and that does not make any sense because it has its own physics. So y se marchó. She left it behind anyway. It is parented. Maybe you don't have to keep the offset. I don't know. Maybe I have to restart something. Oh, I have to go back to object mode here or something. Object mode, reselect the armature or whatever. Pose mode. No, I don't have anything. I see it untargetable because I forgot. Okay. has that little parent thingy to the origin of the word. Maybe that should not be the case. Maybe I should do the parenting with without keeping offset would be okay. Now beach wrap armature, Control P, keep transform without inverse object. Okay, will you follow now? Oh my god, oh my god, why don't you follow? Let's see. Maybe I should add armature deform and parent it to the hip bone. That's another option. Don't do automatic weights or anything. Just Control P, parent armature deform with empty groups. And but I'm not too sure because I think, didn't I just parent the hand cam to Tomoyo's hand without tissue, without weights? Maybe I'm wrong. Let's see the vertex group. It should be hips. That's the only one we need. But I don't know if the cloth is gonna be simulating after this. And this one should be completely red. Okay. Object mode. Okay. Do you still have the modifiers? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Do you work now? Yes, you do. Can I simulate collisions with the body? guess I can. It did something. Shall I delete the bake? Let me save real quick before anything explodes. But if we manage to pull it off, we are ready to record our last render here. Yes. It follows. I am checking for... I will delete the bake. I think it has an old one here or something. Or maybe it has none, but needs one. From 0 to 120, I think. Yeah. Okay. Bake. The bakery is taking place. Let's see. It usually behaves well for the left leg, the one that's more free in there, and it does not behave well for the right one. And when I say it does not, it's like it clips right, basically. Let's see how it behaves. That's good. That's, well, could be worse. We have an issue here with the solidify. But not the most illegal thing I have seen today. I have seen worse today. Good enough. Weird issue there, but if you don't look too much, right? Well, of course you can do something with her hands, actually. Whoa. She's a little bit warped in there. Whoa. That was happening since I lowered her hips too much. That could be the case. Maybe I was not noticing. That's a little weird. That rotation. Maybe it's the rotation of the hip that's affecting everything. She's dancing. Whoops. Yes, that rotation. That rotation. How can we clean that rotation here? I guess just putting everything in position and that's it. I don't like that those controllers are a bit tilted, but could be okay. Whoa. I need reference from the front. Oh, it happened again. Okay. Okay, this seems legal, sort of. Not the best, but legal. Okay. Well, this I could move it more to the center, and this I could move further into. and flip it, rotate that, but we're not gonna go that far. Okay, next. This is the in between. Yeah, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one was right. So it's indeed a bit rotated, but what page decides to rotate another way, I guess. Okay. And now 30s. That one, I would say. Okay, what is happening there? Okay, and this one should be the same but rotated. Shift D, like that. Like that. Okay. And now it's a matter of copy. Okay. Copy 15 should be 45. 45 flipped. 23 is shouldn't it be this one? 53. I don't get why that one is there. 30. Is 30 okay? Yeah. And copy and paste flipped, and the rest is duplicating the cycle. The only thing I need is to change the hip bone translation, basically. Okay, the hip, this Z-axis, here. Okay, and this one was, let me open the panel, see, location, no, that was not it, right? It was something like 18 something. 18.4, something like that. It does not look the best. What is, I was gonna say, what is her neck? Now the hair was clipping. It should not be clipping, to be honest. I might have deleted a keyframe or something for the hair, and it's going wild. She's sliding a little bit weird. Oh, why does it finish like that? I think I might have screwed something up. much time they're sliding. Maybe she's lucky, man. She should stop. She's lacking part of the cycle, right? Let's see. Why can't I see the keyframes? Good sir. Jesus Christ. I knew the time was I knew the time was coming, but I didn't expect the alert. Well. Yeah, it was too quiet, it was too quiet. Are you leaving? Are you leaving? Are you all done? Are you night? Well, not night, but good day, man. Doing this animation will help a lot. You think so? I don't know. I think I was too slow. I mean, I got something out of it. Walking cycle is probably the hardest to start with. Typical cookies thing to do. Oops. Oops. Even your work cycles are a bit scuffed. All good, all good. Yeah, we did big learnings today. Yes. It is a little bit scuffed. I think I messed up something while repeating the frames, but it is fixable. Don't worry, man. Thank you so much for being there. Thank you so much. As you know, I'm gonna take the holidays now. You go meow in 2 minutes. And I go meow in 2 minutes too. And we're gonna see each other again next week on the 15th of May. I think it's Thursday. Yes. Thank you so much. I will rest and I will come with renovated strength to keep 3D modeling like a pro. Sure. You'll be here. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Don't forget about the cookie. Don't forget about cookie. Cookie won't forget about you. Thank you so much, guys, for your support. Shellbeetle Reno is streaming right now, because if Shellbeetle is streaming, Cookie will raid. You go meow! Shellbeetle is streaming! Enjoy your freedom, enjoy your afternoon. Say hi to Marco, give extra pets, extra scratches. Enjoy this week. Enjoy. Let's raid Shellbeetle, guys. Let's see. Rating tool here. Rating tool, look for shellbeetle, following. Shellbeetle, start raid. Yes, yes. As I said, thank you so much for watching, guys. I really appreciate it. When we come back next week, we're gonna reach affiliate, and I'm gonna do the emotes for you, and we're gonna unlock VIP badges, and we're gonna do a lot. We're gonna finish BEACHY. We're gonna publish the video for Bedal, and there's a lot of stuff to do. Let's raid shellbeetle. Bye bye, guys. Bye bye.